Junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin. Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
You know, I've been muted the entire time. I feel weird. I've been muted. Okay, God sakes. Ah. Ugh, for an hour. Definitely do the boomer thing. But yeah, no, as the title says, it's delayed for, like, till they release the game. So, it's weird. Other than the... Hold on, what is my mic saying it is? Shows it's active, but it's not picking. Yeah, I've just been running around. It's like, technically, we don't have anything until... I mean, Blizzard actually launched the game and didn't have it fully done. Oh, Bloody Franks is down there. I do need to discover this. There's like 2. I swear, like, Blood Eagles are everywhere in this game. One of the easiest thing. Ah, Dagger's Den. But yeah, so... Oh god, see when you realize you've been muted for an hour and didn't think about it. You're not Glenn, you're a smartass. But, being ironic, did you not read the title? See, this is why I find people funny. Like, if I click on that guy's profile, he's probably a troll. Apparently people can't read the game title. You know, I would be in Vessel of Hatred because I would prefer to be there. Out of curiosity, I don't really roast people for the love of God, but I'm bored. In fact. Because apparently, see, when you're muted for, like, that, people think so. And this is, I don't care, get jollies. This is how I get my jollies. Look, if a game says it's going to launch at, like, 6, you tell people ahead of time. But what do you bet Mr. Glid is a fucking troll? Hey, Glid, let me see your channel, by the way. Let me go to you. You've been around YouTube since 06. You're probably 40 years old, a loser, and your wife gets plowed by another woman. Or, oh god, well, yeah, no, that works better in narrative was. Been around YouTube since 08. 06. I've been around YouTube longer, and you, like, weird jackass, right? And what's funny about people like him, he has nothing on his own profile. Clearly enough. It's well, like, I've been around the internet far too long. It's called biding time, right? Because granted... See, and then he's like the jackass that doesn't get it. Like, I bet if he played Diablo, he'd be the suckiest player in it. Because if, like, I asked him, like, what his player ability was, he wouldn't know. But, no, I had myself, but, like, no, there was a lot of nerfs going in. Like, now, I am surprised they did that many nerfs going in. Hey, Glenn, no, you want to come back, Glenn? No. There he goes, like a little bitch. Yeah. No, the thing about it is, right, they didn't announce that they delayed the launch of the game prior till, what? It wasn't even 2 hours. I was like, well, shit. Looks very different. Well, jackass, go back to Call of Duty and don't come back. Huh. I have to sit here and fill time. It's like either that. I ain't the only one. Go find it. Go watch Asmongold. I'm sure he's gonna be playing it, or Act Man. So I figure, hell, I'll work on weeklies. I gotta still kill 7 more dogs. But imagine being around YouTube since '06, and you come to troll a profile. And you have a face that looks like a fucking potato and you have diabetes. Ooh. You know, there used to be a time in YouTube I could look up the guy's subscriptions and what he likes. And it's funny. Right? And he keeps his profile on private. So much fun. But yeah, no, there was a lot. I didn't see. There was actually a lot of nerfs. See, Barbarians got nerfed hard again. Which, granted, overpower damage got nerfed. Again. Like, one of the nodes that I use got nerfed. Because I'm going to be very curious why they are nerfing so much. Because that is actually a bad deal. Because that was almost all nerfs. Rogues got hit hard. Barbarians got hit hard. Necromancers got not hit hard as much as they changed a node. Like, taking down... Like, they flat out changed a node. Like, an entire fucking thing. Like, they just changed it. Like, why would you change a node? Like... So, here's the thing. Barbarians, right, they had... I forget which one it was. It's in the bleed tree. It's what I was using. It's getting changed to elemental resistance, or a subset change. Like, I'm going to be very curious on how that's executed. Because, like, 10% fortification generation. Damage while fortified. Well, that actually got changed. Believe it or not. Like, and if you look at what was supposed to be the incoming... oh, God. Yep. Like, why would you do a bunch of class nerfs? I mean, I get it. I mean, if they feel we're doing too much damage... Like, the features incoming are good. There's a lot of quality of life features incoming. For the love of God. I keep nice. Yep. Hey, Glenn, by the way. Earn a band, by the way, bud. Yeah. I get to wait until... You know what sucks, too, by the way? See, if games are going to launch on time, you say 7 o'clock, you do it at 7. Believe it or not. What's funny is I've read the notes from there. Most wanted. I don't know what I should do. See, I gotta drop weight, as Glenn Roscoe should. I gotta drop weight as Glenn Roscoe should and lose that diabetic face of his. And then I need to go across the map. As I said, I think it's gonna be 3 hours. And most people who've been around Blizzard long enough to know. You know, the whole thing, too, is it's either stream now or stream later. Blow a hole through it and put it off. Right? Hell, I just retitle this and go do something else. It's his limp dick diabetic ass can't even get it up for his girl. And he might be a good fellow, but it's very funny. Like, it said the title says to lit. The dude's, like, fat. Like, he has a diabetic face. I mean, you gotta understand. Don't come trolling me. I come troll back. Like, it's either start. Yes. God forbid. But idiots like him will never understand. I said it got delayed. Why? Because someone is too stupid to read the Reddit. Or read their messages. Then again, diabetes does fuck, not just with the ability to get an erection, also ability with the function, be able to function in the brain. But that's besides the point. By the way, this structure is one of the few reasons we can probably conceivably move around the map. If it weren't for this, technically we pay for this. Yeah, it's one of the few. They give us the ability. Yeah, mobile camp. What's funny is this particular camp is probably the most useful I have found. This is one of the few they gave out for Fallout First. I think it was last month or the last 2 months. Huh. Now I know why. Missile launchers weigh a ton. Yeah, missile launchers, when you realize you're in a particular build, they weigh a bunch. See, I dropped weight. Now can the dumbass do it? His diabetic ass. That's what he should do. There you go. But back to what I was thinking too. So the nerfs are going to be interesting, right? Because barbarians got nerfed down. Like, apparently fortification damage is a thing. Just started. If no 4 people aren't here. To be fair. But there's been... It's going to be interesting. Like, Vessel of Hatred is going to be good. I mean, a lot of the quality of life upgrades are going to be bigger. Really? You go straight for the safes, but you don't go for the ones who are inefficient people, I swear. But yes, as I said, it got delayed. Then again, right, they should have known it was going to be delayed by 3 hours. Then again, right, when you say a short delay, they don't mean it's that long. But then again, Blizzard terms, you never really know. We're talking e-maintenance territory at this rate. See, the smart move would have been to take advantage and be in right at 6. Then eventually get kicked out of the game. As most people will be who started early. But don't tell idiots like who are diabetic like Glenn Roscoe that. Because reasons. See, my channel, I generally cover gaming and commentary. It's not like I don't know how a game functions. Gaming industry functions, but a guy being around for since 06 should know when a game is delayed. As he sits and he's probably on Twitch right now watching his favorite thought masturbate. You guys can do damage. Good. So I will never understand why people make stupid comments on a YouTube channel. I never will. Like, and then it clearly, when you start criticizing the person, he leaves because he has no balls. Yes. And again, right, it's kind of stupid too, right? Like, all these people, I fucking swear to God. YouTube, by the way. So apparently, I didn't know this the other day. YouTube's going to take the short format and change it? You think they would tell creators this? But they don't tell us anything. So shorts are going to go from 1 minute to 3 minutes. That is actually a really interesting. Because the current head of YouTube is an Indian person, which is in the realm. See, that's going to be the... So the people who already had... do you have anything that I want? You have quantums for 60? Robot beer stein display case. I'll have that one. Herd mentality serums are not that expensive, by the way. And if you think they are not that expensive. Hold on.
Someone told me I had a new herd. True. I am still looking for those.
And what sucks is I actually have to sit here. But yes, I do news and commentary as well. Kind of a really shitty daily to do, by the way. Good location if you ever... There is another dog as well as a bear nearby. I know I'm gonna say it too, right? They should have, like, before the one season, right? See, if Blizzard was smart, they, instead of figuring it out, they would have had the game on a... Yaguai's alive? This thing is always dead when I come over here. This thing is always usually dead before I come over here. Huh. Lucky day. Huh. But yeah, like, by the time I read the patch notes, I mean, I read it a couple of days ago. I was just like, and I had to be out and about. I was like, feel bad to a lot of the barbarian players. Rogues got a lot of nerfs too. I would say in reality, Rogue's not as bad. But I'm curious why they added all the resistant buffs. Like, you lower damage we deal. I mean, I don't know if 10% here and 10% there really matters. I mean, Barbarians got hit, like, when they changed nodes entirely. That's a problem. I expect it's going to be an 8-hour stream, though. But until then, work on dailies. It's a raider camp. But yeah, it's gonna be like as I said, we'll be lucky if we're in before, what is it, 10 Pacific. That's gonna suck ass. But you know, if you're like I never come up this way that much, for obvious reasons. Fucking assholes, I got lockjaw, didn't I? Because of reasons. I got lockjaw. Jesus. Oh, I hate you. It makes my chainsaw useless. Useless like Glenn's dick. But I was not expecting to run into scorpions. I mean, I kinda knew, right? You can tell no one comes up here because these things are still here. And again, why are you gonna come up here and kill rad scorpions? But yes. See, it's funny they didn't give any details on the classes of the spirit. Poison effects are the bane in this game. But yeah, so we'll probably be, as I said, short delay to them could be 2 hours. Could also not be today at all. And if that's the case, I'll retitle my stream and go into something legit. Yes. Ugh. See, I didn't have a lot of these locations scouted out. But no, this map is about, as I said, a lot of this it just varies. Like I haven't taken this character up, you know. So if I'm ever just doing it, because I've been trying to get this character leveled, so. Source of a daily that I never do. There's a Mothman cult up on the hill. Listen, I know this location very well. I never come up here much, though. No reason. That's the thing. It's just not something you're going to come up here for. Because I should uncover crater while I'm here. Like, if you're going to give an incentive for people to do dailies, you got to give them the reason. It doesn't, besides caps or something we already have. And free range is a horrible event. But yes. But sorcerers are the least nerfed class this upcoming season. Occasionally when you come to these areas, you find new audio. Occasionally. I think, though, right? Because a lot of what's going to wind up happening, like, yes, them delaying it. See, my whole thing is if they said you don't say it right at the time it's about to launch. But what's funny is people found out items were missing. And I guess that's the oh shit moment you pull the servers versus just do it. Bleached dogwood. Does this lead to a fissure site? Ah, see, this used to be, before they added the raiders, was the crashed space station that we could find rare spacesuits and stuff at. Then they turned it into the raider stronghold for the game. We could used to find the clean orange spacesuits and stuff here. See, you can still find spacesuits here, occasionally. Clean spacesuits are rare, though. It's like a 3% chance, maybe. Yeah, see, the problem with free range is it takes too long. No one ever does it for that reason. Like, you have people who occasionally do it because you want, like, the crook plans, right? There's, like, a sheep squash at the end. But I digress. Very interesting weapon. Never liked it. But yeah, a lot of stuff is... Occasionally you find people with really good vendors who don't overcharge. Occasionally. I mean, it's a player-driven economy. You know? But, see, one thing I haven't done on this character is I don't... it's one of those things. Do you really care? Right, it's... Occasionally you get your chance to get, like... something to the degree of, oh, I'm gonna get, like, a plan that's, like, 2%, but... rough about. That's about the only reason if we ever do it, we do it. I haven't started the whole Rose quest, and I don't care to, 'cause she's annoying. So where is the former raider? Ah, I see he's down here, isn't he? But yeah, like Spirit Binder, right? Because I'm gonna be very curious if we can do, but I don't know. Eternal wise, like hell, if I could do my quest on the Eternal, oh, the expansion's gonna be done instantly. Now, always do the optional. That's always what you do. You do the optional. Which, I mean, granted, it's like, sure, it's, you're somehow the mob survives into the future. To really take advantage of this place, you have to actually, like, take to the Vault quest. The Vault 79. Or whatever. And to be fair, you don't have to do it. It helps. And you get buoyant regardless. But it's also how you get reputation, because a lot of the times is see, the other quest is recommended is you always do the scout leader quest, because that is how you get the other parts. sure he will. But yes. Mhm. But yeah, no. I mean, Spirit Binder is going to be interesting. Like, I think as far as I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I mean, I'm weird about characters I like. I mean, but the Shadow Necromancers officially having an alt is interesting. Really? It's like never really a reason to come up here. Like, this is the hunting lodge if you ever need to do the huntsman quest. They're scorched. It gives you damage from, Master of the Hunt quest. Basically. What is it? It's just a daily, if you really care. Like, do an event or a daily. But a lot of this is just not really caring enough. Can they remove this event from the game? Because no one does it. No one does it. You do it once, and you get the part for it, and you don't do anything, because you never do anything for the actual filter. I shit you not. But yeah, like, this event's been in this part of the area, like, when you come over here, it's been in since the start of the game. Thing is, you gotta do 4 dailies in the tadpole quest. Jick. It's another one. Where there's one, there's about three. Sometimes four of these things. Oh god, the worst one. See? See, this quest is how you get the bigger backpack. Hmm. Right. Yeah. I don't like this quest at all. It's always seriously, cute. For the most part, right? This is really. I was fearing I would not get my Mirelurk quest done today. But it looks like I will. Good. But yes, oh no, the other one I thought about redoing another one, but then I'm realizing that see, the Shadow Necromancer might be good. I don't know. See, that's a thing of apparently ults are going to go to 5. Like there's a lot of I'm not saying it's gonna be strange like in the patch notes, because I saw it, I was like, because the idea, right, is stats. It's not as much stats as what we think of our skill points is what we do. Let's assume our skill points, right? Because a lot of the quality of life incoming is definitely going to be good for Diablo 4. I mean, I'd love to see the idea of if they can get that executed, but that's too separate. Gotta remember not to dismantle those. We used to have to go just dump it. Great source of floaters over here too, if you ever have to do it. I love how the Reddit just rips them apart. It's funny. Yeah, no time is given. See, this is why you pull down a server with, like, prior to a launch of a game, like 24 hours. The fuck are you shooting? Can I find the fucking vacuum tubes, please? Thank you. Then again, right, if they said they bring But yeah, a lot of stuff, right, is going to be interesting. Because I expect to see a lot of spirit binders. I don't know if I'll like it or not. Popped like Glenn Roscoe's head. See, yes, again. I don't know. Weird. Indeed. No one really comes through here at all. Occasionally people come through here, but not for the reasons you think. I hate fucking... Yeah, I gotta get into the underground. It's not a direct... Haha, I know what he's doing. Okay. I know what he's doing. See, he's doing the Bureau of Tourism quest, which I need to do on this character that gives you a All-Rise hammer that is, like, capped at 40. To super hammer kind of thing. Believe it or not, that's what he's doing in the Bureau of Tourism. I just have not done the quest. I mean, it weighs like 90 off, so it's like 1 pound. It's probably the only like super sledge that I like in the game, because it doesn't weigh like 20 pounds. And I don't feel like equipping a card that makes it weigh like 30 pounds less. Yeah, see, there's a lot of locations I haven't gotten over here. Once you approach your, like, 5th character, like your 3rd, like, this character probably has the plans. I could kit out an entire new character, new player, with, like, almost every plan outside of the rare plans. Because there's, like, 900 pounds. And each weigh only, like, 0.25. That's because that's nice, right? What's funny is a lot of players just give stuff to another. But I think the average player in this game is probably 30 plus. That's why you don't see a lot of PvP. A lot of it's just... Wait. But as I say, like, it would be lucky if we could even start it. Because at this rate of how the game is. And not to be a total asshole to Glenn. Like, if I know that they were going to have like a 4-hour fucking delay, I would be the responsible thing and change the title of my stream. But which I'll do probably afterwards. Because I'm not an utter jackass. Like Glenn, who has a diabetic face. And he can't get... his dick don't work downstairs. I just usually have faith in a company that at least says when they're going to start something. And if they know there's an issue at launch, they have a pre-patch. Not just a pre-patch, maybe an e-patch. Some days those don't happen. Some days you have to have faith. But, again, right, you can always wait till tomorrow. I don't care about... Tell me why you're not... I'm gonna see something. So I set this up over here so it stays off my crops. Right. That's why I did this. I'm trying to wonder why I couldn't. Theoretically, in my absence, this place should be able to defend itself. But to live over here, you kind of have to. Too many dangerous things spawn that live in this part of the world. Too many scorched beasts that, but like, finding crystal and finding things is pretty easy. Pretty much a chill stream. But it does sense. I'm going to change the title though. Should I take a shot at Glenn? No, I'm not that petty. I've already done it. I've already demasculated him, like Joker was demasculated. But in reality, right, it's not like I expected to play tonight. Like, I'll tell you right now, like, I had no, like, one thing you can trust with Blizzard is it's like 50-50 if they'll get it out on time, or they're not going to have any maintenance within the first 24 hours. I mean, it's, well, 60-40, right? You'd at least have the, you would have the maintenance period. But you would also figure by now that they know that they would have that. See, what's funny is if you want to get like all your stats like buffed, these are the ones to do it. My friend gave me an extra tome, but I just finally used it on this character. Kind of a usual case for living over here. There's a reason, as I said, I have, like, basically level 3 turrets on top of my house, right? They exist here for a reason. See, what I may do is I may just, since I'm done with here, I may just go start turret or the because I'm already there. I've kind of delayed. Like, I've been working on, I actually pulled Kaiser already. I just need to actually level her. But see, this is quicker than the other machine, the arm wrestling machine, out of curiosity. Because a lot of these are just, you're meant to, because the ones have too long of an animation. In reality. So if you're, unless you're here and these buffs last 30 minutes. My friend gave me this. This is actually a rare plan, by the way. Like, it's like a 3% plan. Like, I only have one. And usually they want like 15,000 caps for the damn thing. Which is ridiculous. But see over here, I've progressively worked my way. Like, my house is it's built a lot better. Yes, my friend calls it a concrete bunker, but I can't build out of concrete. Difference. So, since I can't build out of concrete, closest I get. Metal looks pretty weird. Sure. Stick my T45 down here. I want to say my T45 is down here. I think I stuck, yes, one of those ones. That don't look like T45. That's the thing, that doesn't look like T45. T45 is a very unique look. So I guess I had it on me. Not the best. So I had it on me. That is it looks like the weird bug returned. That gives you, like, it shows what you've already have as, like, new. That's a really dangerous thing that I've been hoping that they would have fixed a long time ago. It's a minor thing. It's not a new thing. It's old. Nobody does Mothman Enlightenment, apparently. Which is funny is, this is the equivalent to, like, if you don't have the, if you do not have the one, it's a very easy quest, right? It's a very easy event that gives you the blessing of the Mothman. That it stacks with the tome. Hello? I'm sorry, I killed Tony's dead dad. Oh, God. Well, it's now dead. I'm sure I've seen Roscoe around. I think he watches Tony, though, for real. Like, he sounds like a dumbass. Does it? But yeah, no, I think he'll have commentary. Like, I have stuff I gotta get. Hello? A lot of these events, easy events, you can do by yourself. Some you don't need. I mean, low levels, I think, could clear this themselves. I mean, it takes like 50. I mean, you're roughly getting 50. You're getting like 5 per. There's I gotta kill a Tony, yes. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. But yeah, Ubisoft is, see, I ain't the only one who knows, like, this event's pretty easy. Oh, yes. Yeah, now people come over. Jesus Christ. People. No initiative. I don't blame them, though. This is one of the few events on this side of the map that's potentially worth it. Like, everyone does this because this just gives you, like, good, it gives you the I just killed a froglet. Yeah, it's cool. Usually if the frogs eat things, we get the other. Because we only need 18. It's a very easy thing, and it's like during the Mothman event. It's like a buffer, like, yeah. Quest failed to claim Berkeley Springs. I don't care. It's like, it'd be funny. That's right. Tony is streaming tonight on his dead channel. Oh, he's sporting the blue robot. Guys, come on. I hate it. I do need to add a paint job to this armor. That's a little weird that he collected a bounty. I mean, I guess at 62 you don't realize you break into someone's stuff and they don't. But, like, bounty caps at, like, that's one thing that got lost. Believe it or not. See, these things only respawn every hour. If you want to do it, you can go the other way. There's a random settler nearby. I don't know why. See, the funny thing is the settlers, they're like a scavenger, can spawn nearby for no reason. You can kinda, but they're nearby. Occasionally they help you and they're useful. What's new? But yes. As one could dream, it's like desolate hatred being delayed. That is annoying. Put the damper in my plans. There's actually a Wendigo. I'm shocked. Because normally there isn't. Hmm. There's usually a pair, there never is one. I mean, to be fair, it could be a lot worse, though. Maintenance is what maintenance? See, look, I do need to explore over here because the armory factor. Yes. Yep. See, I need fissure, so like technically, like having the places to fast travel is how. Sir, I don't want to mess with you. Oh god, there's a legendary. No, can I just get the fissure and run away? Look, I don't want to deal with everything here. I have killed enough Scorch Beasts in my time, and I don't really care. Plus, on this build, it is rather annoying. Because Scorch Beasts fundamentally oppose. So this is the Vault 79 entrance. Well, that you get eventually. That you realize exists. And this is the furthest north one. This is the where you get the Mirelurk. See, there's one I don't have. It's the Mirelurk Eye Cave. Like, this is the back entrance if you do the Raider. But bear in mind there's two parts of that. It's only a few optionals. Go away. You can only damage these things better when they're landed, and I just don't want to deal with it. They're kind of annoying. Can I just... No. These things will pursue you across the map. I fucking... But this season, I mean, as I said, this particular season of Fallout 76, it's kind of like, I just don't care for the prefabs. I'm not a prefab builder, so... Is it owned? It looks repaired. Like, it looks like someone cleared it out. I'm gonna just take it and get off. Go do something else. It's not owned. But it got repaired, which is weird. It got repaired, but... See, there is a location, a Mirelurk cave, about right here. Son of a... You know what? Thank you. God. And then this game just boils down to just hunting what you need to do and then just doing dailies until you get the 400. I should go do the Foundation daily too. Thing about the Foundation daily is, like, prior to the Vault 79 quest, you can get reputation up with them. I mean, it's either that or you do it after. Because if they like you more before that, they get less pissed about you fucking them over. To be honest, there's a weird way to do it. There's no way to make it happy. You have to do... Damn, that is the most... Look, they don't literally care that we actively kill the things. That's the funny thing in the reputation system. We don't have that problem. Technically, I would, if you had the thing, the Raiders would have been wiped out long ago, but the illusion of player choice must be maintained, so give or take. There's a vault. That's right, there is a vault over here. We used to go into these vaults, but now they're just here for courtesy. Used to. I don't know why they're still in the game, in fact, but you can't really go into them anymore. Some of them you can, but, like, not really. Like Vault 94. Like Vault 94 was... Vault 94 was, I think, the Vault raid. Like, there was a raid that you could do, like, special, more difficult thing. It used to be, so they... But now Vault 94 just... used to? You couldn't go back in here. Must have restored it at some point. It's a weird place. Like Vault 94 is a strange place. They must have restored it at some point. Which I'm kind of astonished. There's like an operation in this place too. I just forget what, I mean it is a... greenhouses. Huh. A weird one. Basically, oh, no, I don't want to fucking deal with you of the most. I'm not in the mood to deal with Mirelurk Kings. I'll happily make my way back out of here. Well, that reopens a lot of stuff you can find. Because there was a period we couldn't get into these vaults. But I don't care if the thing gets taken. But I also need the pumpkin house too. Pumpkin house is a really easy one during the day. Like, it's straight caps. Like, you only need 10 pumpkins. So, like, the thing about it is, you only need 10 pumpkins, and you can get them from around. So, green, though, believe it or not. Yeah, there's another... Well, see, here's the problem. There are fissure sites everywhere in this. But, like, in the part, like... I kinda haven't been over here. And that is... It's a weird deal. Of... See, usually because of all the nature of the way the game is with the fissure sites, But again, it just doesn't give you... None of these give you anything. It's just free caps today. Like, caps are one of the easiest things we can get. Strangely enough, I still dismantle those things in the vain hope that you can... See, what's funny is you think if you could plant gourds, but you can't plant pumpkins, but you need them for things.
You there? Where am I? Right? You there? Ask
Pumpkin pie recipe upstairs if you ever have to do it, but... Like, the idea of the pumpkin pie recipe is, like, here, you can... This is the part of the game that you can generally find... the plastic pumpkins, you can sometimes gum, you can find weird things up here. Like, you can find the pumpkin pie recipe. What's weird? It's not even preserved pumpkin pie, but it's at the point of... Occasionally you can find a preserved pumpkin pie. Occasionally. But it's not a guarantee. There's a lighthouse. What? Yeah, let me get this first. The cave that's over here. See, okay, this is the... I already hear it. Can I just get the fissure site and run? This, I believe, I thought I already had it, but it may have been another character. Hopewell Cave, in fact. So, Hopewell Cave, right, is... See, that's Hopewell Cave. One can dream. Someone's trying to, someone. This is a fine, this is interesting. Just a little rustic little place. your basic area. Makes more sense though. You're never gonna use those, like, See, it's just a basic house. He has a bunker. Nothing really. I mean, if you're not, like, probably newer, probably someone who... Fucking rad stag. See, I picked this up on one of my other characters, and I just had to move it. It's unironically a very good weapon just to have. Just because It's just because of the weapon. It's just... How often do we deal with robots? You know what? That's the thing. We deal with robots quite frequently. And since we deal with robots, it's a lot easier. It's just one of those things. Though this is a good place to be living, like out here, yeah, it's pretty much left alone. Furthest, I mean, by all rights, you could pretty much collect caps for people fast traveling out here. My thing is, do I want to clear out all these robots? Not really. I don't. I don't know. Have I taken this? Did someone clear it out already? The funny part about here is you can find a lot of Nuka-Cola. It's actually a good part about up here. I guess I've never done it. You at least take all of them once. Just so you do. This is a fun one to hold a while. Like, you can get pretty good things. Like junk. There's junk. There's steel. Like, I just... Generally, it doesn't matter. You're just building something. It smells me too. You want to, like, cook or something, do the things. What I probably would do is go to a private server and dump a lot of this extra food off, because I'm wasting it. I should. the way it works. Like the way that's the fun part, at least, about Fallout First. You can actually your private server is maintained for like 10 minutes till you abandon it. But it also allows roughly for transferring gear. And the only way anyone has access to it is if they're your friends. So, take it for what it's worth. And in reality, you can give stuff to your other characters that are better. What's funny is grilled red stag is a very, very, very good little staple to have. It's like 20 extra pounds you can carry, basically. Very good, in fact. Is my house a shooting gallery like normal? So when I built this house, I actually put the turrets on this side. Because when I put the turrets on this side, it stays away from my crops. Thank God. I don't care about the whole... But I find myself very much... I was enjoying, Penguin's a really good show, though. It's strange, right? The... kind of where they go with it. See, I could take the extra food I have and I'll just probably dump it off to one of my other characters that needs the money. That helps them out. Because you just keep enough that keeps you fed and your character's not starving. Because I use Speed Demon as well, so my metabolism stays high. You know when people are fat when they're doing burger challenges. You know what's funny? Tony is fat. Look, you know what? He supposedly says he's losing weight, but he eats like 6 Big Macs. Well, yeah, that tells you your fucking diet is a joke. It's funny, though. Basically, Tony's become a thought. It's pretty fucking hilarious. And Finbar, who's like... You know the funny part about it is, he has Dalish on. I heard about this. This is just... Tony can't even... See... Do you know what's funny? Because... Oh boy. Wasn't the only thing I want to finish up. Ugh. I know what I was gonna do. Is it? Where is that extra weight coming from? That must be coming from those grenades. Tony defends, Suicide Squad? Wow. I love how I can just randomly scroll through stuff and find that Tony defends, like, stuff that is like... And I stand by my statement that Tony's a liberal. And he says he voted for Trump, by the way. Yes. Lying sack of dog shit. He didn't vote for Trump, he voted for Obama. I mean, the man, anyone who defends Suicide Squad at this point... I haven't talked about... I do not want to... I don't see a reason. I don't have to see a reason to talk about the new Suicide Squad. But, like, the character, right? It's awful. Like, the concept is... That game, they still give it 4 seasons, even though it has less than probably 100 players in it. Revolutionary is not a buzz term? It's not coded leftist language? Then TJ follows up, sounding like he's in a bathtub, being a dumbass. So, Tony, never disappoint me. Never ever disappoint me. These people never disappoint me. When they're profound leftist. I mean, there's not much you can do with them. See, Tony lives in Chicago, right? Working class person. Of course he's a leftist liberal. He's in Chicago. But it's progressive, really. It's like, but he's too stupid to realize what buzzwords are. When he claims to be intelligent. Then the European communist asshole who lives in a shitty ass country in a little place doesn't understand when something is bad. You know, look, I'm at the point I'm tired of dealing with the online left. Honestly, let them burn at this rate. Just let them. It makes better sense at this rate. You can't save them. You know, that's the... Eric employs two authority and leftist, according to video he made. Yeah, like, who cares? Tony's a leftist that lives in Chicago. It's like Edward tries to say he's not a... He tried to say to me the other day, like, he proved me wrong, he wasn't a progressive liberal. Like, dude, you proved me right on 100% of my points. Right. It's not how you prove someone wrong, right? It's kind of stupid. It's like telling me, right? I was just like, sure. Lunacy. That's why I don't deal with this brain cancer. Like, literally, I will deal with people who are cancerous, and then I'm just like, you see the interesting little people I deal with, and I'm just like, well, why do I deal with retards? And then you have, like, all these people in Toadie's chat just being his simps. I mean, that's a little weird. It's like, but he doesn't get views. Yeah. The man's supposed to be, wants to be a professional YouTuber. Oh, me, I have my side, my actual business I know that makes money. While Tony slaves, and here's the thing. He'll pawn it off as humor. What's funny in what he does and what he did in his last broadcast? Nothing. These people don't do anything. That's why, like, I got to the point where I focus in on people that are important, that aren't retarded, that can do things, that aren't special ed. It's not hard to say. Like, don't prove me wrong. Just keep proving me right. Because that's what you guys do, time and time again. I never understand these people. But, you know, these are the same type of people. They'll go, did I prove you wrong? Well, then why did you just prove me right? Again, and again, and again. No, that's what they do. It's not like, oh, just, it's something I have found. It's not like, to me it's weird. Like, they could easily do it? No. We're just going to, part that I truly hate. Inventory is a pain in the ass. If it made sense, sure. It doesn't. I do need to do the Wataga quest on this character. Who has... Question is pretty much who has room in inventory. Why does it sound... Why does he... So Tony thinks he gets ad revenue off his shorts. He doesn't make revenue. By the way, these things teleport through my floor. I not build a cookie? Oh, I don't have any fucking aluminum, apparently. Really? How do I not have any aluminum? Oh. Frag grenades? Let me see. So... Hmm. Hmm. But... See, here's a problem. God damn it. Hmm. Well... 156? Hmm. See, I screwed up here and lost one of my... I need... Kind of sucks. That's what you have to do when. That's what happens when you. Underwater diver. So Wiggles is an underwater diver. So the problem is, like, at one point, even I looked at the idea, like, so underwater welders, if that's what Wiggle actually is, and Tony's too stupid to know that that's not an insult, because that's actually not a real insult to use on anybody. A guy who works a dead end 9 to 5 at a, see, Tony is a dead end asshole who works, like, I don't care about him, is he, like, he works, like, a dead end job. Like, he might work at that, but that's the best he can do in his life. He can't do better than that. Baby, give me a break. And then it's like, but again, hell. Actually, I wasn't sure. 97. See, I screwed up here, and then I lost a section of, like, my mutations, and it's gonna take a little bit. Like, I got marsupial, but I need to get speed demon back, as well as electrical skin. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, and I haven't found anybody who. I don't have the... Let me see. Do I not have my cookie jar? Can I make this inside? I wonder what this does. I'm kind of curious what this... Oh God. So I want to test this and see how well this is good. Already know. Huh. The funny part is, if Wiggles was a was an underwater diver, he can actually develop a medical problem that stops him from basically, it can affect your health. It's a shorter career. You can make a lot of money like being a welder, but see, the funny thing is about certain careers, let's say you're a welder, or like Underwater welding is actually a very big career, but you don't work at it like for years. You just get paid really well. See, Tony can be a lazy ass fucker in the warehouse and they'll keep him around. But, like, if you're doing underwater welding, because it's not just that. You're gonna have, like, decompression sickness and everything else. It's a dangerous job, by the way. It can actually pay well. It can pay well. Don't get me wrong, but man, it is something. Health-wise, everything else. I am curious what the rig that does, but I'll leave it there. Batteries not included, yes. No, it's strange. I think I knew what happened. What's weird is, see, Tony is fat. Me, I just drink water and coffee. Occasionally Powerade. But you can drink 3 monsters a day. He is retarded, though. Tony needs to not talk bad about himself. Yeah, probably won't be till tomorrow until I play Diablo 4, unless in the morning. But, all in all... yeah, that's funny. So I need outdoor. Is it Florida core? So it makes fermentable beer. That's what that does. See, Tony's ex, right? When you... See, this is a new one in the store. Like, that was in there. It makes meat. This just gives you bits. Glowing mass, huh? So it's not as bad as the dog food, right? That only gives a... Hmm. And I stand by my statement, though the TJ Loser doesn't, This is my main. See, I don't really play, like, hardcore leveling? No. Like, this is the one I made, but, like, this one I made jump my energy weapons into. Huh. I'll switch games. See, Halloween aesthetics. Look, the bunker bundle, right? Like, this is a cool little building, right? See, if I wanted to catch up, like, I could. Like, I get enough, like, this is by far the best one. I'll check sell, but power armor ace. That's the beekeeper bundle. Right? Like, you can get a different one. See, like, these aren't weird, like, House of Tomorrow. Brambles. Denim suit. See, and look here. What is it? Budding. I don't know. This is an interesting one. You can get your bar. And depending on how you wish to custom. Ugh. He's on? Hold on. Tony can't count. Tony can't count. No. Basically, they have 24 cans. Try again, Tony. Tony can't count. That's fine. Ah. Hey, by the way, Tony can't drive. Like, could be his wife playing for him. But I don't know. Bastard. Now he's an underground base. One of my longtime friends. Mm. Hey, and Necro, Necro, by chance, long time to say, do you have any, Electro Scan or Speed Demon? That? You ask him if he, can you ask Necro if he has any, Speed Demon or Electro Charged? He doesn't have any serums anymore? I can't really find vendors anymore with them. It was worth a shot. That's no luck. Speed Demon is not a lot what people deal with anymore. I need Electro Charged. There used to be a standard here. Used to. Yeah, sometimes without a actual group, you're not gonna get. Let me see something. Hmm. No. Meds. Mike S. Miller. Mm. Mm. See, what's funny is I've seen Dane try to talk to like Blacklist Universe as well. That's actually the same guy who did the Injustice comic or worked on it. You know, see, when you have to go look for something in this game, you either have to pray and get lucky, or you have to find a Discord with somebody who has these things crafted. And unfortunately, the mutation business has become a hard thing to see. And I hate fast traveling everywhere to land on a server for nobody to have stuff. It's shitty. By the way. Metal house. Well, shit. No good. You know, server hopping is one of the worst things you can do. Find things. You might get lucky, you might land somewhere. This is how I've actually gotten really lucky. Like, I've tried to actually add people who actually do have stuff I need. But it doesn't always mean they're on. Know who you are, my friend. I hate those. I'll know if they have it. Everyone has plans, but they don't have. Be under medicines. Everyone has plans, but they don't have the other shit. Every time. You know what's funny? If it's plans, I have like every plan in the game. Yes, I don't know who you are. Honestly. See, a lot of these plans I have, unless they're the weird ones. Interesting. Too busy. When you have a simpler house, you can fit more in it. So the mortar can only be used every 10 minutes, by the way. Kind of a waste. But it's a thing. Can you make your vendor easier? Usually your chances of finding things are hard to do, so you don't find these things that much. He has egghead serums, but I don't need egghead serums. Like, it's good to have backups of them. You know what? I'm gonna hope that these people have it. Usually these people are beneficial. They're not a waste of space. can't deal with your vendor. Because your vendor is all fucking line. Piece of shit. See, I'll have to do Diablo 4 in the morning, because I know by damn well they'll at least have it by then. See, look, my view is never have a vendor bot. Unless a popcorn machine is a good sign. This is a good sign. An arm code machine is traditionally a really good sign. See, some of this is prefab, though. Piece of shit. I have a hard time. Because there's a difference between stim packs and other stuff. Usually if they're built near each other, they're friends. Okay, I'm going to give creative on this one. I want to see it be decorated down below. Like, if. Oh, that's disappointing. So he went the basic, kind of like pyramid structure, shoved everything down below. Like, this makes sense, right? Like, I'm fine. See, I have almost all of these plans. There's like nothing. Well, I mean, you live in a if you live in a bunker, it's less. Living in a bunker is better than. Like, if there's a concept, if your above ground is constantly being destroyed, the idea you do this, like, it's interesting. Looks good. A person of taste. Keeps his cookie jar up here. An unpowered vending. He has a red brontosaurus, which, granted, is a very rare thing. I think I have it on one of my characters, but I never build it because it just looks atrocious. It looks atrocious, in fact. At least I have backup egghead serums. The Vault 94 one is a rare one. In fact, you don't find it that often. See, a lot of us improvise build because that's what we do. See, I've gotten lucky before and just found a server with, like, serums before. And to be fair, they're very rare to find now. Just find people who deal in serums. They deal in... There's a bunch of people who damn deal in everything but... Why would you build over there? Plans. Plans. If you don't have plans. Plans. Food. I used to be in the vending business here. I used to be in the vending business, but kind of stepped out of it. It's not a hard thing to do, but you gotta figure out what makes money in a server. Just got to. That's what I'm good at. It's just a lot of stuff. Oh, he made a greenhouse for the weather machine. Oh, he did that vending machine. Paid notes. These are the fair people who usually build over here. See, there's a lot of people who play this game and do that, but then the crafting people slowly dry up and they only appear every so often. So this makes fermentable beer. Alcoholic beverages. I understand. Such a valuable structure in the realm of life. Let me see if my luck with my main is better. I keep getting really shitty servers. Oh my god, there is life. So, as I look, they finally have an update for the game. on Blizzard. So, as I said, 10 fucking p.m. I said 10. At least 10. When the e-maintenance would be. What the absolute fuck? Pacific time. I said about 10. My time. They're only 3 hours late. Only 3. That'll start another run. Oh god. I hate this place. I really do. This one I don't like. Can I do this without... I don't want to fight the Scorch. I don't... Hello, hello, hello. Oh, good. Yeah, this build will kill yourself very easy because this is a demo build. Okay. Oh god, can I do this without... Okay, can I kill the ones I need to kill? Done. Thank God. It's one of the easiest dailies. I need some better armor on this character. Jesus Christ. Look, I would rather not deal with like a purse deal with things. So this is a funny. Are you alive? How? Ew. They nerfed the... That's a sign. Oh, fuck you. How did you come down here? You fucking little pieces of shit. Yeah, this build will blow itself up because it's good, but you need good resilience because the explosive build does. Demo builds are good, not the best. Come on, be good. Be good. I like the look. I like the look. I like the look. Come on. So adrenal. Oh, so he has adrenal, right? So adrenal. I need to add this. Chameleon herbivore. There's a speed demon. There's a herbivore. Who's good at finding bobbleheads. Plans 8. There's a red giant brontosaurus. Not knowing what it's worth. There's my speed demon. I don't want to. Jonan Exum. Maybe he'll take it. I don't know. There we are. As I said, let me switch servers. In case I forget. He wants 10,000 on an Elder's Mark. I don't blame him? Like, 10... It depends on the Elder's Mark. Well, Elder's Marks are the same. Actually. Elder's Marks are the same. But... getting these are lucky. Yeah, see, I can see within aristocrat range you need to be higher, but like plan meds. It used to be you knew where the vendors would be. Like, here's the thing, right? If people were vendors, what they would do is they set up in middle of... They set up about where either you're in the middle of nowhere, but in a key location, nothing bothers you. Or you're on the golf course. So that's the house. I'm hoping he didn't piss off the bot. This is a good server. Really? And he's not gouging either. It's good. But weapons, yeah. See, used to be weapon vendors. Now everyone's just leader bobbleheads. As I, as just because someone has 800 plans don't mean it's good. That's the thing. Because someone has 800 plans doesn't make it great. Vita walls. Interesting. See if they have something. If they have a lot of plans that I don't have. Oh boy. This man. This man in particular. I'll deal with these when you... So when you find a good vendor, that's what you need. See, this is a good server because there's a bunch here. And occasionally you strike it good. I have to come back to that one. Not right now, no. Rogue is just... I just don't care for a lot of those. I need vendors to find stuff. I hate when bases just load in on top of me. Eventually. Then you find the one that is a little too high. Ugh, he wants a little too much. Don't need anything from that one. What I need is I need something else. See, he has expensive plans, right? But he wants too much for them. That's the key. What? Interesting. know what? See, this is how you sell serums. $250 or $300, right, are pretty good. Hi. As long interesting. Interesting. Ammo is real easy. A lot of beginner vendors hang out over there. He just wants too much on his. You can't, like, the thing is, you can't price your stuff too high. And that's what he did. Hopefully take a short break after I get done from here. And the other so they patched the game. Let's see if it is back up and running. If they patched it, that means the server should be live now, shouldn't it? Should be. So there is a patch, but the game is not available. Right. Impressive. Good job at that. No, it's called Bethesda, but that's not Bethesda. How do you do a 36 gig patch and you don't have the servers up and running? Anyways, I'll move these serums to my other one. See, I always keep excess serums in case I screw up. Because if I take off starch genes and I use any form of Radaway, I screw my entire stuff up. And if you try playing this game without any kind of mutation, you're fucked. But it looks like that message went away. But I'll need to, yeah, I find healing factors, like, everyone uses marsupial, basically. Scaly skin, speed demons, that weird one. Electrically charged, even though in reality it can kill you. For the record. But yeah, I'll get this moved. As long as you don't go to another world, as far as that, your private world stays. That's how it works. So, like, if you try to do anything, you take off starch genes. Oh god, you'll be like I was, having to look for like, you'd be having to look at your stuff and like, oh, you'd be like, uh, I mean. Right. The biggest one that I use is herd mentality. Herd mentality is good. Like, it's like a must when it comes to things. I have to check something. So I have like a. So the thing about speed demon, right, is reload speed, that, but it's herd mentality allows for But Speed Demon is that weird one. See, I don't know if I want to use it though. Hoping. See, I need healing factor too. Because the thing is, not every mutation helps. Basically, a lot of our in-game builds are like a mix of mutations, on all honesty. That's what a lot of our builds are. Some of us just go the basic. Like, I'll generally be in a team, but see, it helps on a team, but at the same time, you need it as well. Like, I keep it in case anything bad happens. Like, a lot of these characters, like, if you don't, it used to be a lot more simpler. It used to be. As I say, it used to be simpler. Not anymore. Because I got lucky and found a server with a bunch of people with mutations. I asked my friend about it. I asked those, but bear in mind a lot of my crafting friends don't pop on as much. See, as long as you're on a team, it doesn't matter. Then you have to keep enough in case you ever just want to wipe it and then redo it. Because, see, at one point, I got really lucky trying to get all of the ones like, for her, like, the... But if these ever got white, that would just be... To be fair, a lot of us are just... Because that's what we did with, like, it's as players, you know, we have to. And if we didn't, it'd be like, oh, the downside would be we have nothing. Nah, try playing this game without, like, mutations. Fair people. This would not be a good case of explanation. Like, I mean, I keep backups, but, like, that's because I have to. It's because, like, sometimes we'll get random. Like, you mean. Like, some are better than others. Basics, if something gets wiped, you're able to get more. Empath doesn't. Like, Empath's interesting. Because if you don't run Class Act, man, you're fucking shit. Herd mentality is the same, right? Yeah. See, every character I have deals with stuff differently. Like, over here, like, but this is apparently the same location. But I will have to feed you, then you'll leave me alone, cat. Oh, God. Can you not? Man, can you fucking not? Oh, not good. Really, my armor's broken. Nearly. Wow. Not good, not good. Okay. I'll survive. But... It's this server. Oh, so it's this kind of server. I've been here before. This is pure hell. Oh, fuck. There's two of them. So here's the thing. Oh God, the fucking Scorch! You're gonna kill me. Fuck you, and a half. Yeah. something I gotta take care of, but yes. Do I want to pick my stuff up? There's no way I had... I have a question. I'll go back and see if I dropped anything, but I don't think I dropped anything valuable. I'm usually very good about leaving my valuables in another spot. I did have stuff. Bitch. They do so much damage. But I find it harder, and healing factors getting increasingly hard to find. Really? Oh, fuck right off. Huh? How? I really think a lot of these are random spawns. Because there should not be a Mirelurk Queen, like, near here. Because, okay, a Mirelurk... Look, it's attacking my legs. That's why I take so much damage from it. Like... fucking stupid. Your leg armor is the first thing to go. Always. Okay. Be a long night, but I'll do it. Need to remember to pair my armor before I get off, though. I won't remember to do that. Mirelurks do so much damage to your house. Like, if you just don't you ignore them, yeah. But I will be back in about 30 minutes, or at least... well, that. I'll do Diablo 4, finally. Catch people done. Sorry, this wasn't a bait thing. It was just literally, it took them 4 hours to fix the thing they screwed up. 3 hours, in fact, before the first patch. So, catch people... let's say 12:30.